What a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, surely! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Brozovic. Really determined play to hang on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Laporte. Simakon. Al-Khaibari. It did look on for them, but not to be. Renan Lodi. Lodi. Looking for someone to play it to. Shot blocked, but still alive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Mane! Can they put it away? Excellent block. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Mane. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Now can they make something happen? Takes the shot! Terrific save! And a short corner, let's see. Played into the box. Cleared away. Renan Lodi. Really good interception. Mane. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ronaldo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Well, the attack looks promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Brilliantly blocked. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It could be up for grabs. Koulibaly. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that will be a corner. But he's gone short with it. And delivered into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to play it in. Milinkovic-Savic. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. On the offensive. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Able to block it. It's a neat move. Great block again. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the flag has gone up, offside. And time for the change now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Went in strongly, decisively. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Mane. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. But attacking possibilities. That's a good pass. And running in behind. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. 20 minutes to go in this one. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Not a particularly strong challenge. Real chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Simakon. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Fruitful looking attack. Lodi. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was. Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Clears it away. Malcolm. He must finish. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, he's blocked it! And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And they deal with the threat this time. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And able to close down the shots. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Moon. Jesse Lingard. Moon Sion Min. And return to Lingard. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kang Sang-woo. They've lost it. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. No panic, just passing. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Kang. Vojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A bit of running room now on the wing. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Lingard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Excellent defending. just let his opponent glide by. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And a tidy challenge. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can he take the chance? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kim Young-won. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, did so well to deny him. Short corner it is. Crossed into the penalty area. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And room now out on the wing. Lingard. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Cole. "20 minutes to go. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, that's not watertight defending. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Can they hit on the break? Kim Jin-soo. Can they get in behind them? Lingard. And a textbook interception. Won-sang. It has to be. What a commitment to defending. Jesse Lingard. Oh, he's given us away. That's a good pass. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Cho Young-wook. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cho. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, this could really help the cause. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising pass. Well, can they open up the defence here? And no problems at all for the keeper. Brozovic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tremendous block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. So a throw in here. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Gustavo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Leonardo. Gustavo. Chance here. Magnificent defending. Al-Hanam. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be threatening. And still pressing. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, sloppy in possession. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Leonardo. Gustavo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. He takes aim. He's blocked it. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Gabrielzinho. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Ronaldo. Can he give them the advantage? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Gustavo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good through ball. Leonardo. Oh, good vision there. And giving them too much space on the flank. Delivering it into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Had no interest in losing possession. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Short corner it is. And a decent save. Full credit. Another corner. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And showing fine vision. Chance here. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Plenty of options. Leonardo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Chance to cross. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And he takes on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Having to shoot. And Laporte in the way. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Otavio. Opportunity. He's blocked it. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Vega. Oh, he'll take it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Majrashi. Couldn't keep it. Teammate and support. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And he was in the right place to intercept. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Majrashi. Vega. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Great defending here. Can't get the shot through. Renan Lodi. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Kessié. Mahrez. This looks interesting. He's trying to create something. And a decent delivery. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. The concession of a corner here. Not the best clearance. Al-Johani. Tony. Trying to open up the defence. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And he saw the situation developing. Mahrez. Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. Kessié has it. Kessié. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mitrovic. Direct ball into the box. And he takes on the shot. Terrific block there. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. This looks promising. Oh, good-looking run. Mahrez. Can he do it? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mitrovic. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Spot on with that tackle. Takes the shot. And CONMEBOL thwarting them. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Malcolm. Mitrovic. On to Lodi. He's in behind. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Madrashi. On to Mahrez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ivan Toney. Decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Just the challenge that was required. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a lovely ball. Need to get back quickly here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And time for the change now. Was it a great clearance? Mahrez. And still dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Chance to attack using width. Malcolm. Malcolm. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Milinkovic-Savic. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bout. Wonderful chance! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Lodi. Renan Lodi. Oh, fancy footwork. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. It was on its way in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And options in the centre. Lodi. Well, the supporters think it's on. Can he put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner favoured. In position. Superbly read and executed. Won-sang. Oh, that's splendid play. Top-class defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Now, let's see what they can do here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A chance to whip it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And cuts inside. Milinkovic-Savic. Couldn't keep the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lodi. Joao Cancelo. And the attack looks promising. How about the cross? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lee Chung-yong. They've regained possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Salem Al-Dossari. And did just enough defensively. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Milinkovic-Savic. Might be able to produce from this position. In position here to protect the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Lee Chung-yong. Now the counter-attack looks on. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He's enjoying space. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Shot attempted. Oh, good save.
Well, great saves can often turn matches, and that was a great save by Bono. They're still just one behind here.
30 minutes to go then. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Won-sang. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And crossed in there. Offside the decision. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, there to intercept. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he convert? Really sound defending. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Koulibaly. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. That's a good-looking shot! Well, I must admit, it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Wang Seok-ho. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Released it nicely. Malcolm. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Appeared to be in two minds. Barella. Will he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Harry Kane. Foden. And Bellingham. Rice. On to Kane. Foden. Kane! And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Was an important piece of defending. Rashford. Real chance. Oh, a good diving save. Managed to get it out of there. And Bellingham. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Foden. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Barella. Moise Keane. A real opening now. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Harry Kane. At times they make passing look easy. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And Italy giving the ball away. Harry Kane. Kane. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway at 3-1. Jude Bellingham. Promising move this from England. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So underway again, and England really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Barella. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Harry Kane. Well, a textbook interception. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Must score. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. And return to Kane. Kane! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Alessandro Buongiorno. Barella has it. Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. And cutting it out. Curtis Jones. And Rashford. Rashford. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Really nice ball. Barella. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jones. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Phil Foden. Walker. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. 20 minutes remaining. Moise Keane. Big chance. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. Bellingham. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Happy to take on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Sandro Tonali. Could be a chance to break here. Tonali with it. And nicely struck. And a confident clearance. Harry Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Sandro Tonali. Davide Fratesi. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Koundé. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kimmich. Back with Sané. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Theo Hernandez. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Kleindienst in possession. Good move in the making from Germany. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Nicely saved. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Not really the ideal clearance. Chouameni. Koné. Can he finish? And the ball is loose. Threat over for now, it seems. Plenty of support here. Leon Goretzka could play it in. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Upamecano. Really sound defending. And what a magical save it was. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Not away completely. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Goretzka. Germany could get in behind the defence. Will he play it in? Goretzka, it's there for him, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Chouameni. Koundé. He has teammates around him. Koné. Able to get a body in the way. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Promising possession, this. Oh, great defending. Leroy Sané. And threading it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Mbappe. Chance to get themselves back into it. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And deciding to go short with this one. Under pressure, can he do it? Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Sadio Kone. And he takes on the shot. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. Moving forward effectively. Musiala. Excellent block. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Chouameni. Kolo Muani. Just moving back into that deeper position. And space for Germany in the wide area. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Firing it in. And still danger here. Well, no danger now. A routine save. Kolo Muani. 10 minutes to go. Aurélien Chouameni. Firing it towards goal! And a fantastic diving save. Substitution time it is here. Well, they're going for the short one. Mbappe in the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And France have possession again. He's going forward well here. Reading it well. Well, no damage done. Stiller. Leveling. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Ronaldo. Keeping the ball moving. Can he make it count? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It might be on for them. Fabian. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Porro. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Subimendi. And the emphasis is on creativity. And blocked. And a strong tackle. Williams. And back with Morata. And space to cross it. Nicely timed tackle. Leao. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Morata. And return to Morata. Determined defending. Teammates available. Bruno Fernandes. Well, able to close down the shot. Fabian. Fabian. On to Morata. Timely intervention. Ronaldo. Lenormand. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Cucurella. And can they make one of these passes count? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no way through in the end. Silva. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Diogo Dalot. Dalot. And so it is. The first half has come to... So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Dalot. Cucurella. Lenormand. Pedro Porro. Morata. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. No possibilities inside the box. Morata. Opportunity here. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. And all doing their bit to keep them out. And support available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's found a pocket of space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Silva. Ronaldo. Determined defending. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Well, they have the ball once more. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Able to skip past his man. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Lenormand. Fabian. Pedro Porro. Here's Fabian. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Morata. Ferran Torres. Well, he's certainly not alone. Committed challenge. Ten minutes to go. Level pegging, but can they change that? Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Dalot. Can he put them in front? Tremendous block. And that's a real commitment to defending. Fabian. Fabian. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No nonsense clearance. Bernardo Silva. Francisco Conceição. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ronaldo. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And it's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were hoping that wouldn't be... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those...
And it might be! And the keeper has possession of it. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, able to close down the shot. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And he takes it on. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. And he clears the danger. This looks promising. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Now what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moise Kean. Gatti. Raspadori. Can they get in behind them? Could be! Palmed away by the keeper. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And a bit short with the clearance. For the lead here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Di Lorenzo. And teammates to play it to. And he read it well defensively. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Tagliafico. Can he play it in? Intercepting it intelligently. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. Is it going to be? An important save in the end.
Yeah, just about. It's a good recovery, but the initial mistake was a really poor one by the goalkeeper.
Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Moise Kean. Showing a real will to win the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. A chance then for the respective managers. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. The save was a good one. Well, opting for the short corner. Martinez, and take it away. Raspadori. Now, who can he play it to? Ricci. Takes it on, blocking it. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything. Just couldn't get it through. Sandro Tonali. It looks promising. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Di Lorenzo. Very quick thinking there. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Incisive pass. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fed over towards the back post. Not the best clearance. But it wasn't a taxing save. Into the final 20 minutes. Alexis McAllister. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Passing it accurately. Excellent defending. Could play it in. Promising looking attack. He's got to score! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Tagliafico. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. And space to attack. Delivering it into the box. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what a... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot. Mbappe! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Conceição. And return to Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Portugal looking dangerous. Fernandes. Can he put them in front? Oh, great block. Leao has someone to play it to. Ronaldo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Hernandez. Can he open them up here? What a commitment to defending. Silva. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Leao. Can he put them ahead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. It's a promising move from Portugal. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. And Portugal showing good wit. Leao. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Able to get his body in the way. Ronaldo. What a vital intervention. Now, options are plenty. Body in the way. And very deftly cut out.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Pulls it back. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And France finding space on the flank. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good distribution. Still passing it around with authority. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. This might be ideal for the counter. Defenders need to cover. Ronaldo. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. Dalot. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Crucial piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Michael Olise. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Ronaldo. Opportunity here. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Not the best clearance. Pulls it back. And I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. No mistake by the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. Can they cover up? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Silva. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through. Able to close down the shot. Silva. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could be dangerous. High quality defending. Chance to finish. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Francisco Conceição. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Oh, surely! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Oh, great vision. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He's got to score! An early goal! It is the ideal opening! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nice looking move, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Aquino. Now Gutierrez. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, there's the pullback. Stopped a surefire goal. Facundo Colidio. Now, who can he play it to? Well read to ease the pressure. Vidal. Correa. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, you can sense the threat is there. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Crossed in there. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Aquino. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Going well. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Javier Correa. And he read it well defensively. Miguel Borja. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Aliendro. Just cutting off the supply. Good physical play. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Passing it accurately. Excellent passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. In possession, Mendes here. Javier Correa. A chance then for the respective managers to address... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Enzo Perez. Body in the way. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Aquino, and teammates to play it to. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Decides to shoot. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Promising pass. And you need your defender to take charge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Breaking at pace. A bit of running room now on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Meza on the ball. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Aliendro. And that puts them in position. Well, no problems defensively. Now Rodriguez. Pizarro on the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, gifting away possession. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Christian Medina. Defending really well. Santiago Ascasibar. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Options in the centre. And struggling to get the shot off. And a confident clearance. Medina. Sosa. Neves with it. Carrillo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Could play it in. And crossed in there. And clears his lines. And teammates around him. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Who can he pick out? That's a useful cross. Under pressure, can he do it? Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. It's with Asamendia. Carrillo. That is a tackle and a half. A lot of space to attack. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Santiago Ascasibar. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Decides to shoot. He can't hold on to it. It looks promising. Can he put it in? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Neves with it. Medina. And players waiting in the centre. Losing possession a bit easily. "30 minutes left for play." Very effective pass. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. So making the substitution now. Nunez. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. Neves. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Real chance. A strong hand on the ball. He has time to play it over. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Arsamendia. A foul, but advantage played. Castro on the offensive. Delivered into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Neves. Now still pressing for a goal here. And hit with ferocity! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And danger averted. Well read. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the... He's in here. Crucial piece of defending. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Determined defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Using his body to good effect. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he has the measure of his man. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Still not clear. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Can they create something from here? He could pick out a teammate. Oh, it might be. No way through. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. He'll take this on. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, the counter chance looks very real. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
What to like about that pass? Chance to whip it in here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Might really be able to trouble them here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? An attack full of promise. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And taking care of the situation. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Struggling to get it away. Stopped a certain goal. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Could play it in. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, a vital interception. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And does well to keep it in play. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, he failed to get it away properly. The outcome is a goal kick here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they've given him too much space. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
You can sense the threat is there. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Medina. Well, had no intention of losing out. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. It's a neat move. It's a corner. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Exploiting the wide area. Can he find the net? Oh, again the woodwork. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Promising position, this. Could cross it in here. Electing to shoot. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Plenty of support here. Arroyo. And possession lost there. Aníbal Chala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's with Palacios. Carrillo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Neves. Eric Mesa. Blocking it. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Rivero. Now, let's see what they can do here. Chance to cross. And he's clear his lines. Neves. It's with Asamendia.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And intercepting it.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. And now Gomez. Leone. It's with Caruso. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Targets available, cross comes in. What a vital intervention. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides. And danger still. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Leone. Caruso. That's a good-looking ball. Good work to regain possession. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. A very good tackle. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. No way through. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Fruitful looking attack. Wonderful block. One block after another. Dixon Arroyo. And clears his lines. Santiago Ascasibar. Now Cetre. Cross could be useful. Dealt with that ball comfortably. 5 minutes left. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And delivered into the box. And the danger is averted. That is how to keep it out of the net. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he put it away? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Moving the ball really well here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Teammates available. And no problems at all for the keeper. Nicely cut out. Oliveira. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, danger here. Wonderful chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. A chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. And the danger cleared. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Fernandez. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And a tidy challenge. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Promising pass. Managed to get it out of there. Fernandez. Cabrera. Well, the attack looks promising. Could be dangerous. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Did well to win the ball back. Good-looking sequence. But they dealt with the threat posed. In possession, Perez. Coelho. Fernandez on the ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence. There's the cutback. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not really the ideal clearance. No defensive resilience there. Good physical play. Cabrera. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Might lead to a chance. Must be! And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Javier Cabrera. Now a decent position. Determined defending.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gives it a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. At times they make passing look easy. Now he must favour the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. And still looking to get the shot off. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Hector Villalba. Villalba. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Promising position, this. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sosa with it. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Villalba. On the ball, Mendes. Sosa. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good distribution. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. And that's an important intervention. Fernandez. Baez. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. This looks promising. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation of it.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Caruso. Nice looking move this. Not showing good patience. Could play it in. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Looking for a teammate. Can he find the right pass? Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. A creative look about this. A chance to whip it in. It's opening up for them. Magnificent defending. And cutting it out. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Leone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Plenty of options. Giving it a try. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Must be! Terrific block there. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And support available. Takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Caruso. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. It's with Caruso. Leone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Superb block. Shaping to shoot. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Firing it in. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And well positioned to clear. Being egged on by the crowd. Caruso. Now can he get on the end of this one? Could be dangerous. Careless in possession. Fruitful looking attack. He's blocked it! Could be threatening. And that's a real commitment to defending. Could be! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Here's Gomez. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Keeping the ball moving. He cuts it back. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he takes it on. Terrific block there. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dixon Arroyo. And a confident clearance. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Leone. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Leone. Chance here. Excellent block. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A good and fair challenge. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Still looking for space. Oh, did so well to deny him. Alejandro. Well, couldn't keep it. Very effective pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Decent position. A corner will ensue. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, great play. Can they take the lead? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Miguel Borja. Can he play it in? An attack full of promise. Foiling his opponent completely. Borja. Constantly thwarted. Decides to shoot. And having a go! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. on the offensive. He could pick out a teammate. It might be on for them. Has eyes for goal. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Facundo Colidio. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And teammates around him. Can he do it? Oh, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Good technique displayed. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a tidy challenge. Can they create something from here? Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Borja. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Options in the centre. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Possession given away, unfortunately. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Aquino. This looks promising. Determined defending. Played over. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. He's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. And it's played into the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Mendes. It's with Isla. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. And a chance for him on the flank. Aquino. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. And the emphasis is on creativity. He takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Gutierrez has it. Seemed to switch off for a moment. And now a throw in. Options in the middle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the first half draws to it. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, this looks useful. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Read it well, cleared it well.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Aquino. We're getting the ball forward. Could play it in. Every pass hitting its target. Nicely timed tackle.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Moving it forward. Vidal. It's with Isla. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Carrillo. Can he find the net? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Time for a change then. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. Volados. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Isla. Volados. Here's Vidal. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And the cross into the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will they profit from this situation? They could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now what can they do from here? Pulls it back. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. On the ball, Palacios. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Now, options are plenty. Could be threatening. And they might forge ahead. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sound piece of defending. Excellent defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Nice weight on the pass. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And he has options available. Promising position, this. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, breezing past him. Can't miss, surely. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Teammates available. Throw-in it's going to be. Crossing opportunity. And possibilities here. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, simple for the keeper. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And stopping the danger. Options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Determined defending. Who can they pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. And the pass deftly cut out. Moving into the advanced position. Might lead to a chance. And in the perfect position to read it. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Cross could be useful. And the danger cleared. Retaining possession proving difficult. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And they know they need to stop him. Chance to cross. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vital intervention. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And he has options available. That's not a bad ball. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Delivering it. And still dangerous. Excellent block. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Decided to come in from the flank. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And unable to keep the ball. Alejandro. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, good-looking run. Nicely blocked. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Players waiting in the centre. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Enzo Perez. Lost possession. Being egged on by the crowd.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Determined defending. Using his body to good effect. He must finish! Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Alejandro. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Danger still on. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Colidio. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good movement. Oh, a tremendous block. Promising pass. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And in with a real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good strike! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out! So back underway following the equaliser. Intercepting it intelligently. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nice looking pass. Promising position this. Top class defending. Colidio. Plenty of options. A really good pass. Can he finish? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And unable to keep the ball. Nice looking move, this. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Will he play it in? It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Mesa. Neves. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. It's looking promising. Acuna. Can he put them ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Alejandro. Could cross it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Not smooth in possession. Carrillo. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Herman Petzela. Colidio. Meza on the ball. The defender doing his job. Sosa. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Getting forward. How about the cross? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Santiago Ascasibar. And he has options available. Intercepting it intelligently. Maximiliano Meza. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Could be threatening. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. He could pick out a teammate. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Facundo Colidio are still pressing for a goal here. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Just 10 minutes to go. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a decent delivery. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving forward effectively. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Aliendro. Superb block. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A concession of a corner here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And credit due, a good intervention. Ball's gone. Nice looking move, this. Good looking pass. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, it was a good looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Castillo. The outcome is a goal kick here. Really good challenge. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. And intercepting it. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Caruso. Chala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Will it happen for them? Patient build-up at the moment. The save was a good one. Now how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. Tremendous block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the whistle is sound. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And on the back of that particular challenge. Will the referee let the matter rest there? Good ball over the top. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Can he convert? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And he takes on the shot. It's there for him. Blocking it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Octavio Rivero. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Dixon Arroyo. And taken away, he won the ball. Nice looking move, this. Chala. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. So making the substitution now. He's using his strength to good effect. He has teammates around him. He's blocked it! Chala. Just 10 minutes to go. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this?
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And played towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Going well. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the Excitement in... And the match begins. Well, that ball looks promising. And teammates to play it to. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, this could really help the cause. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, possibilities in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. They'll have no intention of losing out. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Chance to finish. And nicely parried away. Good-looking move. And he takes on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Carrillo. Medina. This looks promising. Santiago Ascasibar. Determined defending. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Medina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Crossing opportunity. It's opening up for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Plenty of support here. The defender doing his job. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And teammates to play it to. And he stopped them in their tracks. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Neves. Could be troublesome. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, the attack looks promising. Could play it in. Clears it away.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The cross is on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Nunez. Now, options are plenty. Sosa. And space to cross it. Brilliant save. Played over. It's with Palacios. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Here it is now, a substitution. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And nicely over the top. Determined defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Alario. Promising sequence. Now he must favour the cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Chance here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. 5 minutes left. So a throw in here. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Corozo. Arroyo. Oh, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, good run and good ball control. Anibal Chala. Teammates available. Defending really well. Aquino. Possession lost, intercepted. Good weight on that pass. It might be on for them. He knows he's got to react. Corozo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Mendes has it. Isla. Difficult to stop him. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And how about the short corner? Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. Determined defending. This might have potential. Under pressure, had to react and did. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Might lead to a chance. No way through. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession now. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. How about the cross? Danger averted for now. And with that, the first half draws to... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Isla. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will this corner bear fruit for them? But he's gone short with it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, this could really help the cause. And the ball's gone. Vidal. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
But then the one that goes astray.
Creative look about this. Gutierrez has it. Vidal.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Perfect challenge. Octavio Rivero.
Dixon Arroyo.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aquino. And support available. Pizarro. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Coroso. It's with Isla. Isla.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Mendes has it. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. The emphasis very much on attack. Pizarro. Oh, good use of the ball. He has time to play it over. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Pizarro. Could be threatening. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Dixon Arroyo.
On the attack in the closing phase. Rivero. Brilliantly blocked. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Colidio. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Oliveira. Plenty of support here. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Enzo Perez. Sebastian Driussi. Miguel Borja. Marcos Acuna. Borja. And he did well to cut it out. In possession, Perez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Unable to close down the shot. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no damage done. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Failed to keep hold of it. Baez. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Sebastian Driussi. Petzela. Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. And a throw-in it's going to be. Montiel. What can he do with it now? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So back underway here into the second half. Cabrera. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Well, closed down straight away. Excellent defending. Chance to attack using width. Might go ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Will he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Coelho. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And Perez now. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the ruling is offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Fernandez. And giving it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Sebastian Driussi. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. How about the cross? So a throw in here. And the substitution will occur now. Crossing into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. And making headway. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Crossing opportunity. It's opening up for them. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, he's lost possession. Gonzalo Montiel. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Giuliano Galoppo. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Schick. It might be on for them. Grimaldo. And he might be through here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, that ball looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, fancy footwork. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. They're getting the ball forward. Oh, good vision. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. Sané. Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Taking care of business defensively here. Kane. In the right place to cut out the pass. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Wirtz. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. Will it happen for them? And Bayern have the ball once more. Yes, time to play it over. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. And played in by Kimmich. It's still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Grimaldo. Well, no stopping him. Will he play it in? Grimaldo. It's got to be! Corner given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good bit of defending. Oh, this looks useful. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team.
So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Kane. Might lead to a chance. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Adli. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they have to pay attention. Great reflex action from Neuer. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Olise. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Amin Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. What can he do with it now? Grimaldo. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Goretzka. Guerrero. Determined defending. Grimaldo. Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. Delightful pass. Not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Just wanted to get it out of there. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Kane. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Did well to clear it away. Crucial piece of defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Aleix Garcia. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kim Min-jae. Sané. Sané. Onto Goretzka. Nice weight on the pass. Now the keeper grabs it. Not giving him a moment's peace. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Eric Dyer. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Can he take the chance? Great defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. So the corner played into the box. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they have it again. Šeško. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. A good and fair challenge. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Must be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Read it superbly to take back possession. Nicolas Zeiwald. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And putting pay to the danger. Felix Mecha. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. Openda. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Adeyemi. Brandt. Mecha. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Shaping to shoot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And possession lost by Leipzig. Girassi. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Can he play it in? Gross. Foiling his opponent completely. Happy to take on the shot and pushed away to safety. The referee's whistle, and so the first half is... Well, Well, the ball moving again with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Read it well. Girassi. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Ikoma Luis Openda. Nice looking pass. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And now Kobel here. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Raum. Now with Orban. Šeško. Offside the decision. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Reina. Brandt. Could pull one back here. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. David Raum. Simons. Raum. Excellent defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Benjamin Šeško. This looks promising. Can he put it away? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Ben-Sebaini. Adeyemi. Simons. Effective challenge. He could pick out a teammate. A glorious chance. Couldn't quite hang on. He cuts it back. And he takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ikoma Luis Openda. Nicolas Zeiwald. David Raum. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Still could be dangerous. Oh, danger here. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Oh, that's splendid play. He takes aim. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Šeško. It's a weighted pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I have to say, Leipzig are looking good in these opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And there's the feed into the box. And did just enough defensively. And played short. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. Harry Kane. Sané. Michael Olise. Sané. Now Kimmich. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Willi Orban. They need to get tighter here. And an astute piece of defending. The delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Gertruida. Really clever pressing. Crossing possibilities. Can he take advantage? Oh, goalkeeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Stopped a certain goal. Ikoma Loiso Benda. And now it's Ridle Baku. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Firing it towards goal. Strong hand on that one. Fruitful looking attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane! Stopped a surefire goal. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Sané. Happy to take on the shot. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Guerrero. Great opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Simons. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Sané. Laimer. On to Sané. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. He's blocked it! This looks more than decent. Must be! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Passing it accurately. Guerrero. Oh, that's a fine cross. Terrific block there. Goretzka. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Guerrero. Given away by Bayern Munich. Lukeba. Raub. Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Provide a test in the form of a corner. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Orban. It was on its way in. And Bayern will change personnel now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And dealing with the danger. Harry Kane. Kane.
Can they hit on the break? Guerrero.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
David Raum. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And that is offside. Boy. And Palinha with it. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Boy. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, this could really help the cause.
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Raum. Nicolas Zaiwald. Gertruida. Regained possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Christoph Baumgartner. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front.
Can they force
Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Florian Wirtz. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Read it superbly to take back possession. And Patrick Schick now. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Nice looking move, this. Takes aim. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Aleix Garcia. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Julian Ryerson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. And he's made headway. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Garcia. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Shaping to shoot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Gross. Now with Brandt. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. So, half-time, closing the book on the first. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And Patrick Schick now. Trying his luck. Determined defending. And Patrick Schick now. Tremendous block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not really the ideal clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
When he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser, it could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. He can't hold on to it. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick! And thumped away. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Patrick Schick! Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Pulls it back. Huge block. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Playing it in. And the danger's still on. And problem solved for now. Good-looking sequence. But timely defending when it mattered. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Grimaldo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Brandt. Brandt with it. Garcia. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And unable to keep possession. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Bensebaini. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nathan Teller. And now Garcia. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Girassi. Trying to open up the defence. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And players waiting in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Olise. Lima on the ball. Plenty of support here. Kane. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Opportunity. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lima. Very effective pass. Well, body in the way. And the keeper more than... In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Riosson. Brandt. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Drawing it back. Good piece of defending. Riosson. Felix Mecha. And support available. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Oh, nice ball over the top. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Svensson. Brandt. Creative look about this. Gross. And now Brandt. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Gross. Now with Brandt. Real chance. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Gross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Brandt. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. And take it away. Kober. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Adeyemi. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. That's eyes for goal. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And blocked for now. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Bayern have lost possession here. Gross. Brandt with it. Mecha. Can they create something from here? Now he must favour the cross. Cross. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Targets available, cross comes in. It's the clearance that was needed. Kimmich. Well, pressing really high. Leon Goretzka. Olise. And Kimmich. Kimmich. That's a good-looking ball. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Olise. And back with Kane. Might be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bayern pushing forward with options available. It didn't go to plan in the end. Julian Rierson. Mecha. And we will have just 1 additional minute. He could pick out a teammate. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan.